Okay, okay. Right. Right. Hello, good evening to you. Let me just close the door. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Is there anybody out there? Hi. I'm having troubles again tonight. I've lost my webcam. Every time I use this Streamlabs, there's always something missing. This is the laptop camera, and there's nothing. Look, I don't think you can see me, so I'm here. Hey, well, thanks for coming over from Rob and Grace. He, I didn't know they was going to go live, and then I put my 9 o'clock live up, and voila, they were already going. So, so thanks for coming over. I've picked another engine off the shelf. It's King George VI. I think it's the 6. VI is 6, isn't it? And we're having tender pickups. So I've removed the plastic wheels, same as last time. And found some steel wheels to replace them with. So everybody, some of you might realise that I'm not in France, I'm back in Dover. Well, I had a problem with my van, dropped her gearbox mounting. Oh, I think I can do this. Oh, hello, it's me. But I'm upside down. Hang on, let me see if I can rectify that. Yeah, I've lost my webcam for some reason. I think I can turn that around. Flip vertically. Oh. Huh? Oh, I'm still upside down. Never mind. Never mind. They are. Paco Garcia's in. Mav's in. Barnabas Johnson's in. Hello. Um, Haunted Railway. Oh. JGA Trains. That's Grace and Rob. Tom Houston. Hello, Tom. Anthony Dodge. Brian Finnerton's here. Lyndon is here. Wow, there's a lot of you tonight. Thanks for coming in. Martin O'Keefe. Hello, Martin O'Keefe. Andy Hot Dog's here. Wow, great. Yeah, what a disaster. Oh, yes. A good job I was only 25 miles from home. It was just one quick ferry trip and I'm back home. So what a bugger. That certainly shut that trip down. But no worries, all safe. Mm. So, King George V, not my locomotive. I was given to it by a friend. It hasn't done much work. So let's get her apart for service. Can't wait to see this running. I've got the Coronation Scot, but she's in a real mess. That's a childhood version. And I think she should. Oh no, 2 screws. 2 screws, not one out. So yeah, let's just have that out of there. So how is everybody? Fine, I hope. Oh, let's see, we've got some problems. Got a brush missing. A bit of rust. Lots of dust. And what's that? I've never seen one of those before. Oh, it's a flickering firebox, or yeah, something like that. How strange. I've never seen one. We can fill that with some lead and add a little bit of extra weight to the front. Yeah. Oh, well, lots of work to do on that, but I've already started. It's going to tender pickup, so I've got steel wheels on the back. I've removed the plastic wheels. Now I need to paint up the springs and the axle boxes all black. So There's that other screw gone. Let's put that in there. Well, I haven't been live for ages. It seems a bit odd. Hello, Kelly. Kelly's just popped in. Sojor Dan the man is in. Haunted Railway Jake is in. Stanover's in. Captain Static's here. Oh, look what's coming. King George the Sixth, I think that, isn't it? Ivy, the Eye. Yeah, that's 6, isn't it? It's a bit different colour on each side. I think it's been in the sun, don't you? Never mind. That's interesting. Who's that? Yeah, so my trip to France only got 6 miles down the coast and had issues. So it's cost me £150 in ferry charges, which is a bit of a bummer because I was only in Calais for 2 days, and that was that. So I've got to replan the whole holiday thing, so I'm starting on this side. I'm not going back to France now; it just costs too much. Although I do love going to France, I like France very much. Now then, am I going to remove that motor, or am I going to try and service it? Hello, what's that? Where's that come from? Ah, the spring is broken. That doesn't matter because I've got quite a few of these XO3 motors. But that's why it's got no brushes. Is it? Yes, it has broke. Its brush spring's broken. Never mind, that's cool. Can cope with that. I think I'm just going to go for another spring, on which I've got quite a few in my magic box here. I went to the Walmer Model Railway today, and I caught up with Ivan Kettle. I don't know if any of you know Ivan. Yeah, look at this. Look, got a spring all ready to go in this loco, so no need to change the motor. Then I love that on the spares. That's cool. And this one can go in the bin straight away. Yeah, look at my spares box. One of a few spares box. Have a look in here. You'll like this. Motors, wheels, screws, brushes, gears, you name it. It's got that lovely smell of triangle Hornby. Look how many couplings I've got saved up. Look at that lot. The old metal D's. I do like the metal D's. But my webcam on the computer, done this before, and somewhere in the settings you can allow it to do certain things. But every time Streamlabs, every time I use it, it's add yet another update. It's like an ongoing thing with Streamlabs. Streamlabs? Yeah. For some reason, it won't let me up a webcam tonight. There's always something. I think I am going to take this motor out. And if I can get in there. The wheels are actually a little bit rusty, so it's been somewhere damp. Yeah, so I was rather upset having to come back from France. I've only been there 2 days. But, come on, that's it. And that, there we go. Now I can, oh, nice. Feels nice and smooth. A bit stiff though, so she wants a good oil. Yeah, I can take the whole front off, can't I? Yeah. I think I'm going to strip it down a bit more actually, so I can get closer to everything. So let me just have a little look at the chat. What are we saying? Looking good, Mark. Aha, hang on. Is he going for the pour? Are you going for the pour yet? The river is okay, Pete. Still haven't done the pour yet. Oh, come on. It's got to be warm enough now, Captain. We want to see the river. Yeah. Right, where's the methylated spirits? I bet it's in the loft. Yes, it is. Love some of this. YouTube. Buckland Junction is now live. It took me a long time to say that. So much to clean now. We want it all nice and clean and gunged. This would be a nice runner if I can get the tender pickups in and running. I've already made a start, as you see. I think these I'm going to clean with the wires when it's running. You know, use the wires to clean the wheels, but well, they look better anyway. Look at the muck on them. But it's not been, it hasn't had much running. I know it hasn't just by looking at it. Yeah, it's just dirty and dusty, and you want to come on my layout, don't you, and do some mileage? Yes, I do. So, yeah, can't wait. And I think the this chassis is from Hornby 00 originally. I think this must have gone from Hornby 00 to Triang. Oh, I've got to saw that point off there. But yeah, it just fits in like that. So tender pickups coming. I'll give us some oil now. Begging for it. I think if I take this plate off, I can get to the other side of the axles, and then I can oil them much better by oiling them from the inside rather than trying to get down the sides with a pin. It gets everywhere. Hopefully under here I can see all the axles. Come on, darling. It should I'm going to cut that wire, I think, do it properly, because that is just the old TV. That is just the old TV. That's it now. Look at those axles. I can get right in there now. Yeah, that's better. Right, let me just stop. Have a piece, a glass of and see what people are talking about. Bet you, see if it's in. Okay, all right. The river is okay. All right, I've read that. Oh, I'm a long way back. Long way back, long way back. Don't worry, Kelly. N is yeah, N is too small for me nowadays. Although I went to the, I was saying I went to the Warmer Model Railway, the East Kent Railway houses, Warmer Model Railway. So I've seen Ivan today, who he supports me, and I was going to join them as a member, but I've thought about it again because I'm quite well, what is it? I don't mix in groups too well. So I've decided not to join Ivan's club, the warmer club, but I'm free to go any time I like, he says. Well, I think that's best of all worlds for me. Oh, that feels lovely. But that's getting in the way, isn't it? Come on out of there. Oh, that's better. And then look at the... Yes. Yeah, that's gone stiff to really, really upset. That's gone stiff to really smooth now. Amazing what a bit of oil does, isn't it? I can take off the excess, but can't buy. Oh, I hope you're all enjoying this weather. Weather's changed here in the UK. It's gone from wet and cold to well, almost acceptable weather now. No. It's been like 18 degrees here, 19 degrees. So we're getting there. Actually, it was warmer in Calais, just 25 miles away. It was like 22 degrees. Yeah. Oh, and I'll just show you my purchase of the day. I bought something from the shop at the East Kent Railway. I spotted something that I wanted, and so I splashed out and bought myself some goodies. Yeah. Does anybody house here like old triangles and that? I like them because they're so hardy. They you know, that the mechanism is so robust. Can't go far wrong with them. Where yeah, things like when I got Bernie's Black 5 and all the cloud gear was all twisted up, and oh, it took me hours to get the thing running again. It's so fine. Well, this is fine enough for me. Fine enough detail for me. I'm not fussy, really not. You can't tell when it's 3 foot away whether it's a top class Renault Triangle. Ah, look at that. It's done already. There. That's it. Done. Oiled. Now look at this. Ah, look. Free as a bird. She's saying, I want to come to the loft, do some miles. I think she's going to be welcome. Right, let's get a bit in there. I did buy myself like an oiler, a proper oiler with a needle on it, but the glass bottle, not the glass bottle, the plastic bottle reservoir that come with it just snapped while I was using it. So all seemed a good idea, like many good ideas are, but no, it wasn't a good idea. Didn't last 5 minutes. Yeah, I like it when they just spin so freely like that. Right, let's have a look at the chat. What are you guys saying? Second was the Severn Valley Railway visit. Yeah, it's on my list. That is the Severn Valley because I've got to completely plan my trip now. Because I was meant to be in between Boulogne and the Bay de la Somme. I was meant to be down that way by now. But of course, I'm back in the UK. Poor old Van. He is old, but he's got a heart of gold. Ugh. The only one I had lasted 10 minutes and vanished. What was that? You spent too much money on eBay today, have you? Is that bringing up your stock, Brian? Or is that for yourself? Right, what do I want? Some 600. I want some 600 now. What's that? That's some new stuff. That's 240. We've got to get another sheet 600. What's that? I reckon that's 6 that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Let's get this. So did Grace do anything today? Did she do anything online today? I want to see how she done her airbrush clouds. Take it that's how she done that. Oh, they're a laughable pair, I must say. I might be going to see them if I can get the van that far. I want to do the Snowdonian Railway, which I think, well, many people have done. I'm not sure if Anthony Dodd's done it with Alan or not. But yeah, my trip has gone totally wrong. I like the XO3 with its felt pads. Once you've oiled this, it'd be good for a couple of years. And they were built to last, these things. Not had problem telling I was always I've had a forwards and just version of all, of course. Sorry for that. Who won my DMU? What's going on there then? You've got competition running or something. Right, here comes a clean armature. Go. we go, nice and clean. Yeah, that is in a mess. Very dirty. Come on. Getting shinier. More and more shiny. Where are we? My £20 silver fox runs like silk. Where did you get a £20 silver fox from? I would like to know. That's what you call a bargain. Oh, yeah, this is what I got today. Look. British Road Services parcels, and it's a guy, I think. Yeah, it's the same kind of radiator that you see on old guy buses as well. Old guy, look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Right, where was I? Let's get some brushes in this old gal. I'm going to want the spring. Is that the way round? No. No, that's not it. I did see one brush. Now we want another brush. In the magic box. Brush, please. Brush. Save the brush. I'll take it out of there if I can help it. Brushes is probably one of the things we do need to get. Two brushes. Silver foxes. Exactly. Yeah, Charlie's in the house. Hello, Charlie. Always good to see Charlie. How are you, sir? Mm-hmm. So it's probably early afternoon for you then, is it, Charlie? Let's get this motor up and running. We know if we can use this motor or not. That's it. This one up there, degrease. Oh, that's dirty. Very dirty. Look at the state of that. In my mind, these are proper electric motors. Can motors, throw them away when they're finished. I'm not keen. I'm not keen on can motors. Now then, I think I need to have a look and see which side the insulator is on. So I'd be forgotten I have. So that's funny, that's right the other way. So things are going for that side. Yeah, I'm going for that side, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going for that side. Let's do that one first. I find doing jobs now slightly harder as I'm getting older. I do find these jobs getting harder as I'm getting older. And we want it that way. Sorry, I always talk to myself. It helps. The isolator's going on that side. Let me see. Like. Yeah, this hasn't had much use at all, this motor. I can just tell. Now then. Oh, come on. Just got to do this with my fingers, but I struggle here now. Come on, get through. That's it. What do you reckon? It'll work or not? Time to find out. Got some electricity. Right, where is it? Right, where are we? Where are you? How can we hold this? Do it like that, maybe? Interesting. We can have that like Earth. And that as a... Oh, she's away already. No, she's away already, look. Bit of a sparking, but not much. That lovely smell of ozone. Bit of sparking going on. Fancy that, and it ticks over nicely. Look at that. Oh, I'm quite happy with that. Right, working engine, that working motor, that's good. That's that. Another bit crossed off the list. Right, who are we saying? Alan Buckland Junction. Yes, hello, it's me. Does it need a remag? I don't think so. No, I've never had anything remagged yet. I usually find it makes them a bit lumpier. No, she's fine. Did you hear it whiz? It must be doing about 30,000 revs. She's good to go. What's next? Well, the locomotive can go back together, really, I suppose. And then we've got the grueling task for getting pickups onto just two wheels, because two are metal and two are plastic. So I'm hoping the metal ones will just use this chassis, without pickups. And I've already back-to-back them, so they're already, ready to go with points and things like that. I'm really happy about that. I've never done one of these before. And this is from Hornby 00, really. And it probably went to Wren, then to Triang. It is a Triang, I think. Let's have a look. Triang Hornby. So it is a later one then. Later than mine. Mine's a Triang. Where are we? 1871, then that logo was destroyed, right? It what? And the name was put onto 1871. BR days. Very basic. Yeah, it is very basic, but it's got this motor in it. This is what the dock shunter runs on. This Spider. A two-wheel version, a four-wheel version, not a six. This is out of a 37. That's what the dock shunter runs on. My dock shunter's quite okay, actually. God's Wonderful Railway. I think I would put that down. I was being asked that question. Yeah, that is lovely. Right, do I want to put the motor back in? Do I want to put the motor back in yet? Don't see why not. I've gone over to using Vaseline on my worm gears because I find oil is, for some reason, it makes bad starting. They want to start with a jerk. With a bit of Vaseline on them, they can start nice and smoothly. Right, in you go then. She's in. She's in. Which one was the? Which one was the motor screw? I think that was it. With the earth tag. Oh shit! I've dropped it. I need to buy myself some white grease, really. I'll get in there. Yeah, my dexterity is not as good as it was. Now the screwdriver's getting grabbed by the magnets, and the magnets are quite good in this. Look at that. There she goes. There she goes. Let's go. The screwdriver's a bit finer. There she goes. On. There we go. Now then, we can have her running while doing something else. What can I prompt it on? We'll have that. We want something under the front now. Oh, another present, recent present. Look, some crossing gates. All right, let's we can click on there. Oh, I think you can click on that there when she's already away. On tick over. There we go. No. That's not good. Try that. Right, that's no good. I know what do I want. Something to hold that up. You just leave her there running. Now it's getting faster, naturally getting faster on its own. Ah. He's happier than anything. Look. Reverse. Yeah. Bit of a wonky wheel there, though. I don't like that. Bit of a wonky wheel. I'm going to have to cure that. It's been dropped, I reckon. Right, hang on a minute. Well, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's better. Look at the speed of this thing. Right. Cheers, everyone. Well, I don't think I've got to do any more to that. It's running really nicely. All lubed and ready to go. Cool, that's that bit done. What's it with the ducks? Hey up my ducks. This chat is quackers. Danny's a Thomas. That everybody's a Thomas fan. I remember the books. Right, what's the next move? What is the next move? I think the base plate is probably the next move. Where is it? Ugh. Ugh, yucky. What do you think of the old XO3 and old Triads, Brian? Do you like them? I just like how rugged they are. Right, so we've got, yeah, that way. Where does that wire go up? I remember it goes up through there. Go get up through there. I got that right, yeah. Yeah, so I'm meant to be in bloody France at the moment, but I had mechanical problems. And So I'm not in France, I'm in England. I didn't want to break down further into France, so I just come home. Is that one? Is this the coronation class, this? I think so. It's King George. There we go, a little soldiery job needing now. There. What about this? Like that, let's see. Oh, well, that's not good. Cool, I don't like that. It's what a bit of oil I do to it. Oh, that's better. That's got it. Yeah, happy with that. I think it's that one. And this will be running before too long. Okay. That cotton bud's Addy. Right. Why another 28 feet now then? I got an XO4 instead of an XO3. Another £28 to find. Yeah, XO4s are exactly the same as XO3s, apart from they haven't got the felt pads. And yeah, felt pads are the way to go. The XO3s are the best, I think. The 4s are just, well, they're cheaper because they haven't got the felt pads put in. With the felt pads, this motor will be keep itself oiled for a couple of years, really. A great bit of engineering, as far as I'm concerned. They have loaded those pads up, so forevermore it's oiled. I think the XO4s are better than the XO3s are better than 4s because of the pads. Right, and what we say. Could help and swap your 4s to 3s from his spare box. If anybody is desperate, I have got a few, but I don't like. If somebody's desperate, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 7. 7, yeah, 7 I've got here. If anybody was desperate, I'd send you one, but I just threw my spare iPhone across the room into the bed and missed. And the noise wasn't good. Streaming going tonight. I don't think I've had any. I don't think I've had any alerts to say I've got buffering going on. So I'm on a new network. Gone from A02 to Voda, and the signal seems to be a bit stronger here. Well, cheers, everyone. Well, I might as well solder this wire on, and solder this wire on. I think I can put the logo back together, and I've only got the tender to worry about. Right, call for the soldering iron. Now, where do I want to solder it to? Hard choice. I can solder it back to itself. Look. That'll do nicely. Yeah. What are we saying? I've been kit bashing a dap old turntable. Oh, hello, Mike. For a while now, mainly because lots of people said it wasn't worth the effort. Is it going to be a motorised? I've still got my triang turntable upstairs. 002, I've done a blog on them. So rain sunbathing outside my shed. Is that in Wales? You need to put that out in the house too. Oh, making your own scenic scatter range. How about that? Right, are we ready yet? Look at the state of that iron. That is a dirty iron. There we go. Hang on it. No, that's a dirty old wire. You dirty old wire here. Why is it that the flux smoke always comes towards you? It never goes away. Never worked that one out. We're good to know. It's a dirty, shitty iron, that is. I really need a new tip. A tip is what you call hot. Come you bugger. Go on now. I think I'm going to put that back together. This is going to be a one-way running train because there's red this side and it's pink the other. I hadn't noticed that before I started. How are you going to do that now? How are you going to do that? That's all mashed up in there. What's happened to that? What's meant to sit on there? Oh, dearie, dearie. Right, let's have a little think about it. Let's see what you guys are saying. He is, just for a pair of those coaches, but never thought I'd ever have a chance of getting them, Brian Ping. I may have to get a coronation class. I never liked them, but I'm coming around, yeah. Someone's over tightened it. I think you're right, Tom. It's pretty mashed up in there. Normally this bit fits on and stays on, but it's mashed. Oh well. Oh well. How am I going to do this? I think I'm going to put the screws through and put this on. Now, now I've got to get it in there without falling off. Not as easy as head. Gotcha. Don't move. Yeah, we got it. We got that. We got that. Right. Which one was it? It's that screw goes in there. Shit, that's the locomotive done, I think. And voila, she's back together again. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to run it anti-clockwise on the upline because it's pink. No, it's not. It's red. So this is her best side. This has been sun bleached, hasn't it? Right. I think we'd be cheeky. I'm just these are so handy. These, what they call Sharpies. We've got a little black chimney now. But that's done. Oh no, it isn't done because I've got the wires to put through, so I'll have to take it apart again anyway. I got the wires from the pickup and through. Hang on, there's no hook. Why is that? Ah, the hook's on there. Oh yeah, that's good. Got to work this out now. Which side's got the insulators? This side, so it wants to be steel wheels that way. But yeah, look at that. Lovely. Leamington Station. Hello, Leamington Station. How are you? Are you coming to Crewe? If I get my timing right, I might be. What's the 23rd, isn't it? If I get my timing right, I might come to Crewe as well. I want to go to the Railway Museum as also. College arriving. The sleepy West Country terminus would be quite interesting. Like I said, first priority is getting something to run on them. All I have. Hi, Graham. Is Graham Leamington Station then? Let me have a look on my list and see if it is there. Leamington Station. Oh, it is. I've already got you down as Graham. That's cool. 23rd, yes. Yeah, I'm hoping to make that. It's not too far from you anyway, is it, Rob and Grace? It's about 40, 45 miles from you. Yeah, I'm hoping to make it. Sorry, Alan and everyone. My eyes are stinging like mad. I think I need to head back to bed. Night all. And thank you again for letting us intrude. Oh, well. Oh, you have to be a gentleman, don't you? Yeah, night, Rob and Grace. Give me a list of what you're looking for, Matt. I don't need that anymore. Got that. Mm. Finish with the wet and dry paste. I can go in there. Okay, shit. I've not heard from Flymo Chairman today. He's not been on Grace's. He's not here. I don't think. I haven't seen him anyway. No, I can't see him. 23rd. So I'll try and make that. £2:47 from me. That goes here. So this can come down. Don't need that. Don't need that. You can lay on your side. I can go back over there. Got to clear up here again. Oh, look at this. Oh, the hole's not big enough. I'm going to put a drill through that and I'll have that in the tender. Now, which one's the screw? Oh, that one there. It's almost like it's made for it, look. Well, Rob and Grace have gone by the. Oh no, he's still saying night rest. Soldier finished with. I'll buy some more solder. That's the one screw left with a tender. Starting at 10:30. That's a funny time to start, but right, I just need to hacksaw those axle ends off. Right. They're hard. That's the bit. That one I think's all right. Sound. It's before, haven't I? Isolator, so the plastic grills go that way. Well, it's the plastic wheels that need the pickups. So how am I going to do that? I think it's going to be, yeah, we'll have some more packs in, I think. Have side pickups again. Hmm. Dilemma. Yeah, timber. Yeah, you're right, Alan. Oh, it's GS425. Now that's Gary, isn't it? Hello, Gary. How are you, mate? I haven't seen you for ages. I'm all right. You? I'm back for a while. What did I miss? Well, she's back together. Runs like a dream. Runs like a dream. Yes, that's Gary, GS425, who paid a visit about 6 months ago, maybe. Paid a visit, come to see Buckland Junction while he was working down this way. Not a good idea, Charlie. I know, huh? Not a great deal, Charlie. We're just going for tender pickups again. But I think one I'm going to do is I'm going to paint the springs and the axle boxes black. They wouldn't have been red, I don't think. I don't think so. So we can do that. Map 33. Might keep me busy for a minute, won't it? We'll put that over there. Yeah, it really should be Sunday loft running time, shouldn't it, really? Now the weather's warm. So maybe we'll have a go at that next month. Mm. But always a big blog on there. Sorry I didn't make your stream today, Andy Hot Dog. Just 1 o'clock in the afternoon is kind of, yeah, it's a funny time for me, that is. I'm normally doing something. I was actually out on the bike again today. The weather's been so nice. I've been out on the motorcycle again and went to the East Kent Railway to see Ivan, he's the chairman of Walmer Model Railway, and they've got a 40-foot, yeah, it's got to be 40-foot layout they're just putting down. A new whole 40-foot by about 10-foot layout. It's massive. Envious. And all the lads were there. One guy was wiring, another guy was doing the track work, another one was making an embankment. So rather interesting. And in 6 months, they've done so much. Apparently, they're up in DC and DCC. I don't know how you mix the two, but there's one bod there with handfuls of wire and a soldering iron. If you're down this end, you've got to go to the East Kent Railway. It's about 6 miles out of Dover. It's an old coal sidings that they've got. What's going on then? Good to hear you are out and about on your bike. Yeah, it's that weather again, isn't it? Is anybody else getting this Cato gummies? Emails all the time and adverts. I bought a pot of Citadel sepia paint. What is that? To use on my Reslis. Look, what? Reslis looks like a look great for what others have done. Must have 10 or so. Time for you to go as well, Brian. Don't forget, if you're going to Crewe, you can buy stuff from our shop and save postage. You taking your shop there then, are you? How far from Crewe are you then, Brian? I thought you was in Norfolk or somewhere like that. My local operating heritage standard is Langolan. Yes, I'm coming that way, Langolan. I want to do that that 100 foot high canal bridge. I want to walk that towpath. I want to do, is it Llanberis? With Snowdon and the Llanberis, not Gorge Pass, the Llanberis Pass. I want to do that. And then I'm in shop for have a cup of tea with Grace and Rob. So we'll see. My first trip hasn't gone so well, but hopefully the second one will be okay. I do have troubles now with my shaky hands, my dodgy eyes. I do have troubles with painting, getting it right. Oh, that's nice. I'm sure these wouldn't have been red. Family in the house now, 23. Hi, Dan. I have a few of them. Grace and Rob live on Anglesey, and I live in Colwyn. Oh, have you ever been to Dragon Junction then? Because he's only in, where is it? Ruthin? No? Yeah, something like that. He's on your doorstep, isn't he? Have you ever paid Alan a visit? His layout is something else. Ruthin, isn't it? Mostyn, that way. Oh, that's better, isn't it? I like that. That's picked that out nicely. And with some white steps, I think it's going to look great. Right. Next. Yeah, have you been to Alan at Dragon Junction then? Because it's just down the road from you. Are they the original wheels? No, they're not. No, they're the original wheels, black plastic. I put on steel wheels so I can put pickups on the back, Charlie. Because you know what they run like when they've got pickups on the tender as well. They run so much better. So now I've changed them over and I've back to back them. Just to get it running as good as it possibly can. And then she becomes another one in the fleet. I've got too many locos really now. Can you have too many locos? I don't think so. Yeah, have you been to Alan Dragon Junction then? I love Merchant Navies and Battle of Britons. I'm with you there on that one, Chris. I like both of those. I caught Clan Line in Dover the other week, and that is a really um, lovely looking locomotive. I thought I see Clan Line on Barry Island in 1980, but I was wrong. I said to the guide, "Oh, I think I see there in Barry Island in the 80s." He said, "No, you didn't." Really? He said, "Yeah, they bought it straight off British Rail in 1968. Clan Line. That's why it looks so nice. It's never been, well, it must have been a part, I suppose, for boiler checks and whatever. But yeah, what a beautiful locomotive." Okay, I like that. Added some detail from just red. Right, where's that beer glass? It's empty. What's going on? Yeah, I wanted to go down to the tourist chemin de fer de Bay de la Somme, and that's where I should have been heading right now, but I'm back in Dover with mechanical issues. Not big mechanical issues, but yeah, I should be in France right now. Maintenant, I'm back in jolly old England again. Isn't that fun? No, I haven't been to Lord Owl. Why not? Not had an invite. He won't invite you. You just got to say, "Here, how can I come along?" "Yeah, come along." And his missus will make you a dinner. So that's good. I stayed the whole day. Done a video on it. But you could see that layout for hours. There's just so much going on. It's just so busy with all the different cameos going on. Yeah, just ask him. Say, "Can I come along and see it?" And he'll say, "Yeah, get your ass up here on a certain day." Such a laugh. He's an ex-trucker as well, so we get on quite well. We're not talking about trains, and we're talking about trucks. So yeah, two men from the same profession. Just ask him, Dan. Just ask him. Uh, I had a good convo with Di Woodham's son the other night in the pub. Oh, really? Yeah, of course you're that close, aren't you? If I can make it down your way, Chris, I've still got an invite because I've got to replan the whole thing. Starting off with the Kent and East Sussex Railway, which I've never been on. I've never been on it. I've seen it, but I've never been on it. So, and that's only Tenterden, so I can be there in the first couple of hours. Um, will you be at Crewe, Anthony Dodge? Are you coming? I know it's a long way from. Where are you, Canada? No, you're in the USA, aren't you? I think. Didn't know if you was coming this year, this time. Anthony's been to Alan's, I think, haven't you, Anthony? We've met. You've certainly met Alan, Sir Lord Alan, or whatever they call him. Laughing now, I call him. He's always giggling about something. Yeah, I think that's made a difference. It really has. Look at that. That's good. So why my laptop camera doesn't work this week, I don't know. Maybe Streamlabs is continuously updating. Each time you use it, it's going through an update, and things switch on and things switch off, and then Windows don't recognise my plug-in cameras. Bloody pain in the arse. Both Windows and Streamlabs. It make it so bloody difficult. When I switch my laptop camera on, oh, where are you? Can't see what's going on. When I ask for my laptop camera to come on, the little neon lights up, the little LED lights up to say the camera's working, but it just doesn't work. It's a bloody pain in the arse. Streaming is not easy, I tell you. The good thing is it's just a talking place, really. I just get on with things, running trains or doing something like this, and people are chatting in the background, which is good. It's good. Makes it easy. That rusty old D needs painting as well. That's how old it is. It's bloody rusty. It's fine. Right. Anything else need painting? Black? Black? That's not loud at there. That would have been red, I suppose. Right. That's that. Oh yeah, this side is pink and that side's red. Never noticed that. Paintbrush clean. I just got to go and clean my rather fine brush. Art Master Micro Detail Series 25. Let me go and clean that because these are expensive. Keep saying I've got to get away from these enamel paints because even the brush cleaner stinks to hell, and I've got breathing problems, so I shouldn't really be using enamels anymore. But let's put the lid on because I don't need any more black. So that. I found the same thing then, so I created a few videos that brought in an audience. And I'm going to be live streaming soon. Well, I hope you also got more entertainment than mine. Get a time slot and try to stick to it, yeah, but other people jump in, as you see today. I wanted to go live at 9 o'clock and realised that Rob and Grace are at it. Yeah, I might be seeing them this year if I can get up there. If I'm going to Clanberis, I mean, that's on the doorstep, isn't it? Any other places in Wales I should be going? I did announce when I was going live. When I first set up my channel in wow, you've been at it a long time then, longer than me. 2019, yeah, you've been at it a while then. What's everyone's favourite locomotive? That is a problem. I've got too many of them. If I had to grab one, I'd have to grab my B12 that I put pickups on the other week. I'd have to grab that as my first locomotive, the old Triang. I think it's R150. It's that old. It's 1963-4 I got it. But it still runs and pulls like a train. Dolgarrog is a nice place, a heritage railway on the rise. Right, I've got to write that down. I've got to write that down because I like to go to places in pretty much a line, you know. So if I'm coming along the south coast, I can do Kent and East Sussex. Might get down to the Swanage Railway because I've never been there, and it's, excuse my pronunciation, Dolgarrog. How long is their line? Dolgarrog. Good, got that on list. Dolgarrog is a nice place. Heavy road on the rise. So where is Dolgarrog, Dan? 56 XX class 59 diesel. Oh, I see there's two. You've got 56 XS steam, yeah. Class and 59 diesel. What gets me, there's channels with one video with 1,000 subs. Then there's some like me who have been on a while but have 130 subs. So I can never work out what's what. I think I've got I forget now. I forget how many subs I've got. Close to 2,000, I think. But this is the video I'm putting up. Well, I'll be going up tomorrow. It's my 301st. 300. How have I done 300 videos? It's unbelievable. And you share your videos and put tags on them. Mike Hefton, Dan, favourite is a Triang reverse livery Pullman DMU. Bought second hand when I was 16. There you go. It's nice when you've had such a long time. Dolgarrog line is 200 metres. but will be less than a mile, will be less than a mile in total when complete. It's in Colwyn. It's up the north coast, is it? It's in Colwyn Valley. The previous committee wanted to not advertise it and keep it for themselves. Oh, all right. 100. Is that me? 185. Yes, it is. It keeps going 1860, then it goes back down, goes back up again. Very peculiar. 57 XX is my favourite logo. The XX is that for 1010? Is that 5700 really? First I ever rode on 5754. Fancy keeping a preserved railway to yourself when you can let the public in. Now, I've been to the East Kent Railway today and got a warm welcome from Ivan and the gang. That's it. Good to go. I hadn't realised how sun-bleached that is. Look at the difference in that side and that side. It's red that side and pink the other. What a shame. But as long as they run it sunny side up, nobody's going to know, are they? But it's always going to be on the upline. It's always going to be on the upline. Did I have painted that black? I think so, but I could cheat and we used a Sharpie. So it'd be nice if we could all meet up at the crew. I gather Jenny Kirk will be going because it's all on her doorstep too, isn't it? Bolton to Crewe can't be far, only about 25 miles. Indeed, I hit 350 at one stage and dropped a couple. Yeah, it's a bugger, isn't it? Yeah, mine went 1862, and now it's back down to 1857. I don't know why they do that. It's so disheartening, really. Get them out there to increase memberships and get ready to be inspected to do breakdown rise, but the secretary wanted none of that. People on my rally. Edlingham Junction, hello, Dan Steer, lad. I've Deltic running tonight, and a girlfriend sat painting station lamps for the plaque. You're lucky to have a girlfriend that will paint your station lamps for you. Well done, Dan, and well done, Dan's girlfriend. Well done. Yeah, it's very nice to see girls get involved. Yeah, you're a very lucky lad. I don't care what subs I have. No, I'm in it for the fun, really. I do get the odd payment now from every time it goes over £60, they
they pay me. So it's about once every 3 months now I get £60, so not too bad. And I can dump it back into the model railway. No, we do this for fun, don't we? Let's face it. I didn't start doing it to make money. It's just that with 1850, you do get a little bit of money, about between 15 and £20 a month, and they won't pay you until it goes over 60 quid. So if you keep at it, it will start paying. You get a payment from Google. You think, why have I got a payment from Google? And you realise it's YouTube adverts. But I've been gaining some Patreon. Patreon's a good one to join because people I upload to Patreon, and of course it comes with no adverts or anything. So the Patreons can just watch it straight away because they get an alert and there's no adverts. Where YouTube, well, adverts are there whether you want them or not, I think. I'm here for community more than anything else. Yeah, I think it's nice to be in this community. Um, you know, um, Captain Static lives in Dover, so we have running sessions about once a fortnight here come up. We have dinner and or grub and an afternoon's running trains. He brings normally a couple up, and I run 2 lines. He runs the other 2 lines. That's what I like. I've been to see Alan Dragon Junction. I've been to see. It was Mark Model Railway Fantasia. I can't remember what his original channel was called. Mark with the the missing fingers and legs. I've been to see him. Who else? I've been to see Mark Hemmeldown in Buckinghamshire. I stayed with them for 3 days. I'm hoping to see Chris this year. Hoping to see Rob and Joyce. I might pop in and add Alan for the afternoon. He says, if you're passing, I'll pop in. So I'll pop in for a cup of tea to see his updates. And yeah, so who knows who I will meet next. I have Patreon too, but no takers there either. It took me a while. It took me a year before I got anybody to join. But once one person joined, I noticed that others started. I think I don't know what I've got. I think I've got about 6 Patreons, and you can give a payment for free when it goes over £60. I think again. So I'm working on that. Where are we? I wouldn't want. I do have affiliate link capability for Hornby products from their website as long as people go through the link to order. How's that worked out then, Dan? I've done some affiliation in the past and never got a penny, but depends who the affiliate is, I think. Mark Eastport, that was it, wasn't it? It was Mark Eastport with his ferry. Yes, that's right, Mark Eastport. Well done, well done. Recently joined my local model club again. I've been asked if I would join the warmer model club, but I'm not sure if I want to. I think I've got enough on with my loft railway and all this. I'd rather just go once in a while to see the lads out there. I don't think I really want to join a club. It's not really my thing, really. I'm a bit funny like that.
If you're going to go to Rob and Grace and Lord Alan, I'm in between the boats. You can pop in for a brew. That would be really nice, Dan. You know, that would make my trip so much easier. I can have a day at Grace's, pop round and have a, you know, hopefully when I get to see Chris, I'll see what he's got, and hopefully a trip down the pub or down to his model club. So that's the kind of thing I like doing. I've just joined the Shildon Model Railway Club. Shildon. Now, where is Shildon? Is that up by Doncaster way? Shildon. I should know where it is, being a lorry driver, ex-lorry driver. Shildon. Where is that? Graham. Where is that? Hoping to do a live stream from there. Show next weekend in Newton Aycliffe. Okay, that's Derby, isn't Derbyshire? Derbyshire? I think Newton Aycliffe. I think that's Derby, isn't it? Well, so far I have £18.20 waiting to be paid out of more commission on the way, but it won't withdraw to my account until meet the threshold. Yeah, that is the problem, isn't it? That is the problem, is getting it to the threshold. But each month it slowly click up, and then you'll get a Google payment, I take it, or is that the affiliate you're talking about? Drink, yes, yes. Durham. It's Durham. Is that far off? Is it? Okay, Newton Aycliffe. Newton Aycliffe, yeah. Hampsteady, that way. Is it Auckland, is it? Bishop's Auckland? Durham. Okay. What are the locals like with motorhomes? Will Alan be allowed to wild camp anywhere near you? Yeah, I force her in somewhere. I always manage to force her in somewhere. The pubs are getting quite good at it now. If you phone them up in advance and say, if I come and drink over half a gallon of beer in a meal, can I park in your car park? And normally they say yes. Trying to get my DCC bus sorted so I can run some trains. Need another 12 dropper splitters. Shildon is northeast. Yes. Yeah, not far from Bishop's Auckland. That's good. It's like my family live up that way. They moved from Bishop's Auckland down to Thirst. So that's a Hornbury affiliate link that commission. You get 5% for another 3% on items for sale from the affiliate links. Yeah, okay. I might have to look into that for my own website. Building a new website at the moment. Because the last one got flipping hacked. I just don't believe it. 100 hours went up the chute. Has anybody seen my new website yet? It's looking quite good. I get 5% for non-sale items. Non-sale items. What does that actually mean? 3% on sales. Well, if somebody spends, £100, you're going to get a few bucks out of it, aren't you? If somebody pays a couple of £100, yeah, yes, good. It's not bad. They've been a bit more restrictive at the minute, but they allow overnight on the prom. When I went to Alan, I parked in, after I finished with Alan, I went round to, what is it, Real? I just parked alongside the hospital, just off the beach. Nobody gives a tuppence. My van don't look like a camper anyway. It looks more like a race truck than anything else.
Yeah, all down to the local council, but more and more times now it's no overnight camping, no overnight caravans, no overnight camper vans. Why? We all got bogs, we've all got a bin, we all bring money into the town. It's just this weird thing that's going on. I used to park in Ramsgate on top on the promenade, and they put all the signs out, so I just park across the road, literally on the same road, but up a side street, right on the corner. So it's just defeating the object, really. Down here in Essex, the travelling community have created a very negative approach to camper vans. Oh, wow, there you go. That's because they're pooing everywhere and scrapping metal and nicking stuff. It gets everybody a bad name. It shouldn't do. Just up from me by the station is where lorries park up for the night. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we always used to do that. But if you wanted to stay in my area, my housing estate has loads of parking spaces for residents, but we all seem to have 3 spaces per house. Yeah, you'd be amazed where I can get mine in. I need 2 car lengths. It's over 7.5 meters long, so I need 2 car lengths. I need 2 car lengths. It's quite long. You usually find somewhere. If you're parking near somebody's house, it's best to tap on the door and say, "Excuse me, I'm visiting someone. I'm going to stay the night here. I hope that's all right." And most people don't give a tuppence because they get to see who's there, and then it puts them mind at ease. You'll be surprised where you can still park. There's space in my estate for that. There you go. That'll make it easy. We can have a few beers as well. I don't have to worry about drinking and driving. Now, I've got to work this out now. There's got to be a way of fixing that in there. Well, there is a way of fixing that in there because they've got 2 holes. That's the way to go then. I can nut and bolt through one, and the other screw that holds the tender top on holds the other bit in. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. How can we do this? Is that? Now I can solder this in a right angle, can't I? It's coming, but not tonight. Not tonight. I'm quite happy with my find today. BRS. Every town had a BRS. I wish I'd painted this black actually, why I had to black out, but days gone. Yeah. This is a collector's item. It had a little card in it, say it's 1,000 and something out of a 10,000 run or something. And I got this also for my layout. So I'm looking here. Look at that. So it's 1 double gate. Didn't realise that. Is it 1 or 2? It's got to be 2, isn't it? Yeah. How big? I like that. That's a nice kit. Huh? Yeah. Ah, I see. That, is that? No, that's not. How does that work? Never any instructions with these funny little kits. Ah, it's got kissing gate. Ah, look at that. That's an interesting little kit. That's got to be the kissing gate then, hasn't it? Was it? Sat. Oh dear. I don't know. I don't understand. That's look. Well, that's tight. Shit. Don't need any glue. Oh, that's nicely engineered. Look at that. I like that. Look at that. I hope it's not going to be too wide for what I want, but I can have it like that, can't I? Yes, you can, Alan. You can have it any way you like. You won't mind. Fine, 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 fine. I see. That's the other one. Yeah, they're bugger instructions, they are. But a nice kit. Nice. But no instructions. It should say go online to get the instructions. This is not a toy. It says "Ce n'est pas un jeu." Where are we? Night Graham. So, Leamington Station, great. I'm off night. Yeah, take care, matey. Thank you very much for coming along. Well, time for bed. Night, folks. Night, Andy. Yeah, Pico. I done the Pico snack wagon. That was quite good, but no instructions. You have to work out how to put it together. Feels like somebody else. What's that? What's wrong with being left-handed? Nothing. I'm right-handed, but a lot of famous people are apparently left-handed. You don't know why. So now I'm not going to do this. Yeah, you can cut across there. I'll mark this out if I can find my doodah. There's the doodah. Yeah, what's there? Pen, pen, pen. Where are you? Pen? Where's the pen? Fine, 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 fine. Actually, you'd probably should in. No, no, that's fine. That is fine. What can I make that there? Yeah, 10, 11. Wow. And make it in 10. I make it, yeah, make it 11. That's for the swap. I'm going to put all this back in. I think that's a really nice kit. Very well engineered. Yeah, they're nice gates, aren't they? Sure, with the light weather in, they would look great. Yeah. It was built in less than 20 seconds. It was that quick, Chris. Super glued together, paint, and needed mainly the wagon body and roof chassis. Black. What are we talking about? We're all okay, but Alan's has caught left-handed. No, I'm right-handed. I'm not sure if you're taking the mickey here, because I've got to leave it. I've used to have a level cushion on layout. I got fed up of it catching the inner city H2 coaches when it's swapped. Very bright. It's better that way. Been in place for 6 years, really. I've also just built an N-gauge Pico kettle wagon. Yeah, N-gauge is just too small for me. I struggle with double O nowadays. Hope everyone's SJ Dusty's popped in. Hello, SJ. How are you? Thanks for coming along. So that's Simon. Hello, Simon. How are you? Left-handed. Left-handed. I'm buggered-handed. Look at my state of my fingers now. I'm really in a mess. I'm not left-handed because the camera's reversed. I'm right-handed. This is my right hand. This is my left hand. But the camera's swapped it over. It was built in. I've been really busy over the last month or so, and now even busier with co-worker has broke his tib and fib, so he's off for 3 months. Ooh. The camera is reversed. Yeah, the picture. That's all right. That's all right. I wonder why you said I was left-handed, but I'm not. Your camera is mirrored tonight. So, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's round the other way, isn't it? Never mind. Never mind. I might have clicked the wrong button because you can flip them somehow, but I'm not going to try it this time. They just say back to front or front to back or whatever you want to call it. Back to back. No, not that. It's one thing I've not had a look at. How back to back are we? Oh, very good, I think. It's tight, but yeah, I think we're going to be all right there. I don't mind being a bit tight because the thickness of the flanges is about 2 mil. That's where we have problems. Right, let's try a softening of the lights. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. That's better. That's easier on the eyes. I've got some brilliant lighting in this room. What's the time, Mr. Wall? It's gone midnight. Then again, I didn't start until 10:30 because of Grace and Rob jumped in. Yeah, this is going to knock this into yeah, whatever it is they knock it into. This is going to be done very soon. Another night on this, and it'll be back together with tender pickups. This is going to be a cutie. He's going to be a lovely, bloody strong engine. These bloody good pullers. Is that in green and brown? What are we talking about? Your camera is reversed, yeah. Yeah, okay. Managed to pick up a new loco at our club exhibition last weekend, the Brighton Bell 5 car set. Brighton Bell, yeah. Well, I see what you're saying now. Yes, it is a coronation class, I believe, and it's King George VI. It's the coronation class. I've got the coronation, it's blue, and it's in a real mess. It's got a big crack up the side, and it's been pretty abused. So I think these are coronation, aren't they? Coronation class, and it's King George VI. Umber and cream, yeah, that's right. Yeah, very nice. It is a coronation, but it's Republican. I'm not sure. Got the Hornby Triang limited edition Ginty yesterday morning. Video review on my channel about it. I believe I'm the first post a review on it on YouTube. Let me read that again. Hornby Triang limited edition Ginty. Yeah, I've got a few Ginties hanging around. I've never owned, but once you own a West Country Streamliner, Spam Can, and a Coronation Craft Streamliner, never had them. I've got I've got two I've got two West Countries. One is the later what is it, Blackmore Vale. I've also got a Triang on this kind of chassis again, Spitfire, and the Spitfire will outpower the later West Country, but noisy, of course. Yes. Yeah, we're on the go now. Saw that, sold up to put the pickups in there. Some more pickup wire needed. Let's have that out now. Pickup wires, here we have them. Yeah, it's going to be 1.5. I'm going to have to get another packet of those soon. 1.5 pickups. And yeah, I got it now. I got the answer. I got the answer I had. Because that's insulated. Interesting. I need to cut out a bit to go around the axle. Yeah, it's in my head now. I can paint the backs black so you can't see them. Has anyone tried using those magnetic power connectors you get for mobile phones? They might work to connect tenders to locos. This is something don't know about. But I'm not sure what you're saying. Magnetic connectors. Yeah, that would be a way, wouldn't it? Oh, you've got me onto something now. Magnetic connectors. I'll have to look into that. Can you give us a tip on that, Mike? Back in the day, we had a green loco and two black ones. That was as far as classification went. I have a D1. I have a D1. Nice. The D1 is superb. Must be quite loco. D1. Don't know what a D1 is. On pre-order. I have two Andrew Barclays, and the 56 and the port of twins in green preserved. Wow, spending some money in that. Back in the day, yes. I need to see what the green one was. The black ones were both ginties. Yeah, ginty. Ginty, did you say? Look. That's a bit mucky, isn't it? Look at the muck from the motor. Something went seriously wrong with her. But that's not her chassis, I don't believe. Or is it? Don't know. Could be. Could well be.
melted into the plastic. These are stickers, I think. What is this one? Made in England, Triang. So that's showing its age. That's not even Hornby. I mean, yeah, these go back to about 1960. Now, this is an old Triang. No Hornby name mentioned. Just Triang. R62. Made in England. Also made more shit in England. Getting everything from China is just not on anymore. Yeah, that's early printing for you, isn't it? But then we get things like this. Terrier. Lovely model. But the cam motor's burnt out. I don't like cam motors. Look at this stupid motor in this thing, look. Is it? It's the tiniest little motor. They had room to put a bigger motor in this, I'm sure. Lovely, lovely, lovely model, but what's the point? It's only a year old and the motor's burnt out, so I've got to go to Lendon's and buy a new motor. I must get that in order. What's your beverage tonight, Alan? I've currently got a very nice Somerset Summer brandy. Oh, that sounds good. Somerset cider brandy. That sounds lovely. Is it like a Calvados then? The French version of their apple brandy is Calvados. That's very tasteful. So I gather it's something like that. I'm on the old speckled hen tonight. Speckly hen. Is my dear wife's pliers, look. Ah, pink pliers. My good lady's pliers. Mm. Found R350 L1440 in BR green. Wow. I'm only able to get the ones I pre-ordered as I'm able to pay in installments. The port of par is detailed. Happy to take installments. The port of par is now we're talking, Chris. My local pie does speckled hen for £2.45. You're joking. That unless it's a Weatherspoons, well, what's going on there then? £2.45 a pint they are, I pay that. Get pissed on 15 quid. At least the pliers are pink. They were purple. Oh yes, Grace wanting to nick them from you. Yeah. Chances are I might bump into those two. Well, and yourself, and Alan, and Chris. But I've got to replan my trip. I'm totally up shit face, really. But my van is in the back garden at no expense. And if I broke down any further in France, it could have cost me a fortune. So I've been lucky, really. Part twins, Alfred and Julie, famously depicted as Bill and Ben in Thomas Tank. The Port of Par twins, Alfred and Julie. Do they run a model shop, or am I getting my wires crossed here? What broke? What broke? What broke? What broke? What? What's that, mate? Port of Bar twins, Alfred and Julie, famously pictured as Bill and Ben in the Thomas the Tank. Yes, Dan, either a 2P class and an Andrew Berkeley that are A4. Then there's two E1s and two O1s. Yeah, when you're talking numbers, I get highly confused. I've been naughty. I bought too many locomotives recently, but newer stuff. I quite like Dapol. I'm quite into Dapol. Dapol? No, Dapol. Because it's David and Polly, isn't it, or something like that. Dapol. I quite like their mechanisms. I got what was it? An N2 for £14 did I pay for it? £14 plus £4 for postage and packing. So I got the thing here for 18 quid and it runs like a dream. So I've got three N2s. One's a die-cast Hornby doubler and two Dapol N2s. And they're all slightly different, so quite a nice little collection, really. What's wrong with the van? I've got it. She dropped a gearbox rubber, a mounting. So I've just got to replace that, and she's good as gold. And it only happened 6 miles out of Calais, so I'm very, very lucky. She stumbled home on the bus and back here. But yeah, very lucky. Gearbox mounting. It's 27 years old, so you can't blame it. If you see my affiliate link on my community tab by Hornby, you can also use Clear Pay, which is what they use to pay in instalments. Yeah, I've noticed that PayPal have now started, allowing, if you want to buy something with PayPal, you can pay it in 3 instalments over, I don't know, 3 or 6 months. So I think it's a good idea, although I don't wonder why you were still here. No, I've been. It cost me quite a bit for 2 days in Calais. Ferry trips are £150 a go, so yeah, expensive couple of days, but it was nice to go to France. I love France. I get on well in France with my language, so yeah, bit of a waste really, but never mind. We got her all packed up. The kids are on holiday for a week, so I've got a week to get ready again, and I reorganise myself. So I really want to be at Crewe if I can on the 23rd. So that's 3 weeks into June, is that, or July? June, isn't it? June. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Mike, I've been and I'm back. And I went on the 23rd and come back on the 25th. Bit of a bugger, really, but there you go. Can't win them all. Yes, I'm constantly using PayPal credit for purchases over £100. I get interest-free payments. It's a good idea, isn't it? For 4 months, there you go. So 4 monthly payments at 25 quid. Jobs are good, and it's a good way of doing it, I think.
interest free. Now, come on. That is good, isn't it? Let's face it. That is brilliant. Never used it yet, but that's always the first. It's funny, this is the first time I've streamed and had no notifications for bad connection. I'm using Vodafone for the first time. It's funny, I got tricked into dropping O2, and now I'm on Vodafone. And they made it sound like they was O2, but they was actually Vodafone or OneCom, I think the company's called. So then I had O2 saying, "Oh, you left our contract. We want 366 quid early termination fee." I said, "What?" So OneCom have paid £366 into my bank account to pay for the O2 early termination fee. So what the fuck's going on? What kind of business is this? It's very strange, but the signal is very good. I haven't had any drags tonight, no problems at all. I use PayPal if yeah, okay. To buy Thomas models from Tuteli Thomas. Admittedly, I think my balance is now 1,100 quid to pay off. And be careful. That sounds like a lot of money. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, what's happening with this? That's it. Okay, keep safe, peeps, and bon voyage. I'm away. Take care, Mike. Always good to see Mike. And, well, thanks for popping in, mate. 2 hours 28. Right, it's going to be a short one tonight, then. Yeah, take care, Mike. My available to spend balance on ClearPay has risen from 150 to about 880 in 8 months. It also apparently helped build my credit score. Be careful. Be careful. £800 sounds like a lot of money. Do you need to build your credit score? I don't really understand what credit score is because I never want to borrow any money from a bank. That's yeah, borrowing from banks is scary, I think. PayPal has given me £2,000 limit from when I opened it. So they're allowing you £2,000 interest free. Is that all interest free? Up to 2,000. But you still got to pay it off, don't forget. Yeah, night, Mike. Take care. Mike's gone. Mike out. Boy, this model is dirty. It is very dirty. It's got so much dust on it. It's terrible. I've already cleaned it once. It's just standing out to be so dirty. Dusty. Wherever it's been standing, it's been collecting dust. to pay the three. It's a great idea, really, and interest-free. They make the sale, they get their money in the end. So it's a good idea. Compared with like a credit card and all those crazy things. Oh, I've got this now. This has all come together because I can take this wheel out and put it back in after the circuit board's in. So that's good. That's brilliant. I've got it all in my head now. Side pickups are coming. My bank keeps wanting me to get a new credit card. Of course they do. At 24% APR. What? I don't want to give up my current one, which is 12. Yeah. So if you have 100 quid's worth of locomotive, you've got to pay them 12 quid. Or £24. They would like you to pay 24. Is that right? Is that APR, average annum per rata or something? I use my airbrush to clean out dust and vague weathering on the below footplate. Everything else is brushwork. Yeah. Sometimes think I want to weather my locomotives, and other times I'm not sure whether I want to. Bugger can bugger them up. Unless you know what you're doing, of course. Yeah, that's a lot of money, isn't it? Huh? £12 on 100 or 24. That's a quarter. Fucking, that's a lot of money. I've always been very worried about money. One mortgage in my life is enough. I've one mortgage, it's paid for, done and finished, but I always worried about it. So if you can't keep up, they just come and take your house. That's what they want. So yeah, I'm not very good with bankers. Bankers, solicitors, lawyers, I don't trust any of them. I'm not going to give it up, no. They're interest-free for 4 months. I think the PayPal as well is a good idea. It really is. As long as you can pay that back with no interest, it's a bloody good idea. I've never used it. Hope I never have to, but yeah, if you know what you've got and you can handle it, you're in business, aren't you? Let's face it. I do use a credit card now and again, like for ferry crossings and things like that. I've used my credit card, but I can pay them back £100 a month, and I never get charged any interest as long as I make the payments reasonably quick back. I don't get charged any interest, which I think is quite a good. Frightened about credit cards, but if you pay them off, all is good. I take it as a song, is it? Sorry, I don't know where that's come from, but I gather it's a pop song. Couldn't resist. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yes, I've got this sorted now. I can solder this into a right angle, two pieces. I can solder this together and blacken it on the back and screw it in, put the wheel through after. That's it, I cracked it. That's going to be easy. I wish I'd videoed it now. I haven't done. Since my career changed at the end of October 23, I can afford nice things again, but I did.
a lot on credit and then paid off. Yeah, yeah. I usually like to pay for things in full if I can, and but sometimes you just need a hand, don't you? And I never go too far though. I always keep it within the boundaries that I know I can handle. Since your career change, what? It's nice to have a little bit of what you want, isn't it? It's funny they say this is double O, but it looks a little bit on the large side to me. Okay. I suppose it's not really. These are some of Brian's cars. I bought 10 of them off him to put on my car transporters. I suppose that's about right, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose it is a double O. It does say double O on the box. It must be. But what a lovely old machine. Second hand. Um, the guy, I talked to this guy about 2 years ago. He's in his 80s and he's not with us anymore. Um, yeah, interesting guy, an engineer, pit engineer. So I bought one just they send him the money to his family, which I think is quite a nice way to go. They've got his collection, they're selling it and sending the money to his family, which is a really nice thing. So that's old Fred. Fred from the sorry, the Walmer Model Railway gang. That's Fred's. It looks brand new. It's really nice. It's out of Fred's collection. So good old Fred. He's not with us anymore. Fell over in the garden, and that put the that was him doomed because he was close to 90, I think. Where are we? I want to work, but the rules affecting me because of my careers and being my son's carer. Oh, okay. I can't. So that's why I'm doing my own scatter to sell. Yeah. When you do, we'll have to talk about this because I'm likely to meet you, and uh, like you, I've got my own ideas. I don't know if you've seen some of my goods that I want to sell. I must get my ass into gear this winter and get my shop up and running. But yeah, if you're gonna have your own scatters and to sell and offer a layout building service, that's nice. That's a nice idea. I suppose you can do that at home, can you? If you do it modular, you can do it at home. As well as trying to run a GoFundMe to buy my local model to buy my local model shop when I can work all day, not take away as I put the money back into the business site to grow it. Yeah. These are my items to sell. I haven't quite got the whole thing sorted yet, but I've got about 30 different kinds of bridges. Um, I've got well, maybe you've already seen what I've got to sell. So maybe we could do a collab on it. You can sell my gear, I'd sell yours, or whatever.
You don't have to stock it. I send it from here when I get going, and vice versa. But be interesting to have a good old chat with you, Dan. The only thing is now I don't get as much time to watch streams as I've gone from 2 to 3 days as a gardener to 5 days a week as a mechanic. Well, you can turn your hands to many a thing. That's good. I like that. So can I. As well as trying to run. Yes, Dan. I've used to be on a few benefits due to heart and kidney transport. Wow. I have a very understanding boss, a very good friend, so I'm able to work the 5 days. I can do the build layout at home, planning on having in stock layouts on 6-foot and 8-foot boards on the Hornby track plan layout. It's a good way to go. It really is a good way to go, that. Going to need some bridges off you, Alan. That's right. You know, what it is, if I want other people's pictures of them on their layout. So, you know, you've already had one of my products, haven't you, Chris? Oh, let's get one of those out while you're thinking about it. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Oops, where are we? That's it. My gardens. Chris has got one of these in GWR. So this could be Engage or a station platform. Flowers. There you go. That's what you get. There is also a path to go with them. And then I've got Engage pillboxes, Engage pillbox, 00 pillboxes. I might even go for an O gauge as well. You know, these are my products. I should be building my website now, but it's summertime. This is going to crack off again in autumn. When it starts to get cold, it's time to get indoors, get my business going. Yeah, and Chris has got one of these for that handmade model railway items made in Dover, Kent. But there we go. That's my products for sale. Plus, I think there must be about 15, 20 different kinds of bridges with more coming on, all in cardboard. You know, these ones are not even built yet. Look, these bridges are still not built yet, but all in. Rome wasn't built in a day. They're all different sizes. They're all different styles. As you can see, look. My bridges are coming on, but I must get my head together and get this lot sorted because but it's summertime. I haven't got to worry about anything, and that's my autumn projects, my autumn business coming along. So we might be able to swap ideas. Yeah, so let me know, Chris, and I'll send you them out, mate. And it's just, well, you know, what is it? Yeah, that, you know, what is it? I'll send them to you, and you can give me a gift because what I need is good photographs of the bridges in use on other people's layouts. I've got a good few pictures from, I don't know if you know Chris. Oh, Christopher White in Scotland sent me a locomotive. He sent me to Dinneydam. Said, yeah, I'll send you a locomotive. So I sent him a bridge. He's over the moon with my bridges. Yeah. Let's have a look. The Gov always there to say they help, but push to work. Yeah, because of their own policies. Because of their own policies, they're looking for everybody else. And genuine born in Britain, Brits last, yeah. After a break, them hard. Yeah, I think the government should kind of use people like Hornby and mums and single mums on universal credit, to put locomotives together while they're watching the soaps at a set rate, I think it's time to give this government a bit of a shake and start looking after our own. To bring some of this back from China, instead of getting everything made in China that's got to come through the Suez Canal, it's time to make it here. Because, only back in the 80s, this was all made here by local people on piecework, and mums sitting at home threading, these wires were probably done in somebody's house. They'd take a whole box of 100 bodies home and they'd sit at home and put these wires in while they're watching Coronation Street for a couple of pence each. That's how it was done. They want to bring it back. We're not thinking very well. You're thinking of investing in a 3D printer. Everybody is. It's going in my branch line station. Yeah. Bridges. I got bridges from 375 to I can't remember that. From 35 to 300 mil bridges in all different shapes and sizes. So I've got to get this going like yourself. I'm selling gauge 1 replicas currently on eBay, so I can invest in a 3D printer to do more scenic bits. Well done. Yeah. I don't even qualify for free prescriptions yet. If I don't take them, I die. Whoa. Your items are very nice, Alan. Yes, I've got to get my ass together and get this my shop up and running. With guys like you out there with different ideas, we can all sell each other's, of our own affiliation, if you want to call it that. I'll start doing videos when my layout is running. Yeah, I've been looking forward to that, Chris. How far away is that? I have a gauge 1 water tower ready to print, but still can't get the resin printer, so it cannot be rescaled to any size. Now, wrong with Wales. No, there's nothing wrong with Wales, nor the Welsh. As David would say, how very dare. Yeah. I'll show you the bridge needs when you see my layout. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Did anybody see my coaling towers? I mean, to make and sell them, I've got to sell them for about 125 quid each. But they're quite big. They're quite big. Yeah, okay. I'll show you when I see it. Yeah, I want to see your layout and have a pint with you. That's a good shout, Dan. I've been looking. Laser cutters. Oh, yeah. Mine's over there. Look, you are. That's what I use for these. Let's do an example. Here's another version of the bridge, all marked out for me by the laser. I don't cut with a laser. It's just this material is not made to be cut by a laser, but it's okay to cut with a Stanley knife. It's all right. But, I think there's more to be done with that than a 3D printer. My mate has a printer and he used it to a fair bit at the start, but not now. Yes, there's a lot to it, I think. You've got to go to 3D modelling and then layering is it, and oh yeah. Dopal has the right idea. They just released 3 box fans, totally made in Wales, and retailers selling them for about £11 each. Wales is beautiful, but I wouldn't want to live there. I love my Dorset. Oh, you've got some nice ales down there, haven't you? Dorset, Wiltshire landscape too much. Yeah, I'm coming to have a look at all that. I'm coming down your way. I'm also wanting a laser cutter. I have plans in the future for products that utilise both to form a kit. Dopal have the right idea, does that? I can't see. Yeah, the right idea. I love their wagons. Yeah, I like Dopal stuff. I really do. And if they're making it in England, it makes you not worry to pay a couple of quid extra, to get that somebody's worked here, somebody's got a wage out of making this stuff, and that's the way we got to get going. We can't stop getting it from China and having it shipped from the other side of the world, and just showed when that bloody thing got stuck in the Suez how we could just get into trouble by the transport chain is. It's just mad to bring things that far. Not very green either. So if Dapol can do it and we can do it, yeah, my laser cutter, I don't know if you can see it. It's over there. That's behind me. That's it there. Oh, my laser cutter. It's it wasn't expensive. I can design stuff with PaintShop, turn it into a JPEG, send it to Laser Gerbil, and that talks to the laser and it prints it out to the millimetre. If you draw a 50mm square, send it to the printer, Gerbil, send it to the laser, it's exactly 50mm. Bang on. Very, very good. Very good. Yeah, my laser cutter was about 120 quid. It's a Autor Master 5 or something like that. It's a good piece of kit. It works perfectly. It's a 20-watt one. It's the heavy one, and I only use it for marking out. I don't use it really for cutting materials. For that, you need a CO2 laser with air assist. You're talking about 600 quid for a cutting laser. But if you're just happy with marking stuff out, all this, where is it? All the lines here are all done with the laser, and I just cut them into strips with a Stanley knife. That's even laser printed, laser cut, not laser, what they call it, engraved.
And yeah, laser cutter are great. I love Dorset. So do I like Dorset as well. I like Kent. I think Kent's a lovely place. Southern Kent is nice. North Kent is not so nice. As long as nearer you get to London, the worse it is. I walked through the park in Bournemouth and saw the apron. Um, I'm right on the border of Dorset and Wiltshire. Yeah, so I'm coming down your way as well. SJ Dusty, I'm coming down your way as well. As I like the Mendips, is it? And there's the Chippets and the Mendips, is it in your area? I think it's the Mendips, isn't it? As a lorry driver, I like Dorset, Wiltshire. You know, they're all very picturesque places. Where are we? I got a Portsmouth Naval Dock. I just got a Portsmouth Naval Dockshire gunpowder wagon, limited edition, from Wessex Wagons. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting gathering here, then, isn't it? Around the border of Wiltshire, Dorset and Wiltshire. Okay, so you must be quite north then. Dorset and Wiltshire. I don't know where the border is. I'll have a guess. So is Salisbury in Wiltshire? No, it's not, is it? No. Can that laser cutter cut acrylic, aka perspex? I've never tried it. Never tried it, but I still think you need a CO2 laser to do this job properly. It's got to be strong enough to, cut right through, where my laser will cut through cardboard and stuff, but it's just so dirty and ash. This is the problem. So no, I don't think mine will cut that kind of thing. You can keep passing it, and passing it. It's cutting deeper and deeper, but it's you need a good. When you buy a laser kit, that they've got lasers they've paid a couple of £1,000 for. Their lasers cut like a 0.2 mil laser, where that's about 0.5 mil. Look at the thickness of the lines. This is where they pay the money. Look at the thickness of the lines. That they're about 0.5, 0.4, 0.5. But when you get a laser kit, they're down to about 0.2. And, they're cutting through MDF at kind of like 2 mil. You need a CO2. It's going to cost you £600 to £1,000 for a laser to do the jobs you want cutting, and you want air assist. A CO2 laser is going to cost you a lot of money, where that was just 120 quid. But it does what I want it to do. I have run tests to see if it will burn through things. It's taking so long, too many passes, and you end up with ash. If you cut, it would cut this out, the my laser, but this would be as black. And if you went like that, you'd have soot on your fingers. So I just run a Stanley braid through everything I want, and I use it just for marking, precise marking. If you put a ruler between these, I don't know what they are, about 20 mil. If you put a ruler on there, let's show you. These are probably 20 mils. Look. Yeah, they are. Let's put that on 0. They're not, they're 12s. They're 11s. So they're 11 mil each. But it's very, very precise, that laser. And I just use Photoshop. You can download Photoshop for nothing. If you use an old one, CS2 you can get for free. And that's what I use. So if you draw a 20 mil box and print it out, it's exactly 20 mil. It's brilliant. what's that? I'm thinking about seeing how much it will dog pub to produce 200 to 500 wagons with my channel name as a private owner wagon. That's pretty ambitious. That's very ambitious, Dan. Good idea. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd buy one. Saying that, I haven't bought a Jenny Kirk wagon because Salisbury is Wiltshire. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Martin O'Keefe. Martin O'Keefe, where is he? Got to go. Oh, Martin. Well, you've been quite quiet, Martin, but thanks for coming along. And wow, it's really good. Really good. Thanks for having you. Sleep well, my mate. And I'll see you on the next one. So I'm in between Shaftesbury, Hovisad. Oh, yes, Al. Salisbury is Wiltshire. Okay, it was just a guess as a truck driver. Um, Crikey, out. Let me know how much it would for a 250 run. It's going to be cheaper to do a 500, I reckon. They'd be much cheaper on a 500 run, I reckon. But then you've got a lot of wagons to get rid of. And all right, let's say we'll do you 500 for £6 a piece. Now you add that through the, or £5 a piece. You can 500 times 5. Whoa, that's going to be expensive, but yeah, Salisbury Cathedral is timeless. Yeah, well, there's one place on my list I've wanted to see: Salisbury Cathedral and Winchester Cathedral. And I can remember Bonzo Dog Doodah band singing Winchester Cathedral, you're bringing me down. You watched and you laughed as my baby let down. Good old Doodah. Solid computers, yes, it is. Night Martin, yeah, that was Martin. Martin O'Keefe, yeah, wow, he supports my channel, so I'm really thankful for that. I'm thinking Creatorly Falcon, Creatorly Cosm Pro. Creativity, they do 3D printers as well, don't they? Well, I don't know. The Autor is well, I put it together myself. It come in a box. You've got all the screws, nuts, and bolts. You just put it together, and I was really surprised that it works. I think they're still about £100, and that mine's the Master 2. Yeah, mine's the Master 2. I think they do bigger ones now, but all depends what you want. I have a 4-meter ruler, quite useful. 4 millimeter ruler. Yeah. Creativity Falcon. I've heard of creativity. Also working on making my own vac forming machine. I know something about that. I know something about vac forming. Yes. Well, here we go. There's an example. Vacuum forming. So what are you going to be doing with it, Dan? I have a 4 millimeter ruler. Hmm. Hang on a minute. What are you talking about, Chris? 4 mil thick? Oh, what's that? Yeah, I did experiments way back when I had my business of forming.
plexiglass. What's that called? Perspex, polycarbonate. On the basis of Alan buying one of my wagon, if I can arrange it, the deposit is £99 deposit. Listening to Santana at the moment. Okay. If you go, Alan, go and stand at the base of the marble columns in the cathedral. It was never designed to have such a large spire, so they actually bow with the weight. Wow. Yes, I must. I'll put it on my list actually because I'm a spiritualist, but I do like churches and cathedrals. There's just something so inspiring about them. So yes, yeah. No, it's a ruler. No, it's a ruler for. Ah, I've got it. It's 4 mil to the foot ruler. Is that right? Yeah. Where did you get that, Chris? Back for me. I'm thinking of cheap rolling stock or potentially replicating 80s kits from 10 milli. I know the Thomas would go crazy for vac form kits or the kits they use. Thomas. Sorry, I've got this heart in the way, so I can't read the comment until somebody else puts something in. Vacuum forming. Yeah, oh, that's used on Thomas. Crazy for back form kits of the kits they use on Thomas. Oh. Off eBay as ever for a £5. I have an N-gauge scale ruler and one for 00. Yeah, I did buy myself a scaled ruler, but it was cheap. It wasn't straight, and so I was so disappointed when I got it. I threw it straight in the bin. But yeah, I must do something like that. I must have a, you know, I've got 3 different rulers. I've got this, what's it called? The Morn safety ruler for cutting cardboard. Good tool. This is a Chinese stainless steel ruler. It's okay. But I also got an old British, I can't remember the name of it now, engineer's ruler, and it says precise at 20 degrees. It's that fine ruler, and it's a famous. Oh, I can't remember the name. I wish I had it here. It's up in the loft. It's a proper engineering ruler. It's made of white metal. It's a proper engineering ruler. So I do like my rulers. Yeah, off eBay as ever for £5. I shall have a look at that. I shall have a look at that. Well, it's us just the diehards now. It's 5 of us here. That's fine. Yeah, so yes, I'd like to come and meet you guys because you've all got good ideas. You've got a brain in your skull, which is great. I haven't encountered a great ruler. First one.
used it to straighten track. Yeah, good idea. Just can't believe no one makes a scale ruler or a foot to foot scale. 1 foot to 1 foot would be handy when I go to volunteer again at Langolan. A foot to foot ruler. 1 foot to 1 foot. Yeah, that's good. Bally's is off to bed. Give me a ring to sort things out, mate. Will do. Well, you'll know when I blast off, so that'll be the time for us to talk. And yes, I'd like to meet all of you because you've all got great ideas. We could do a collab on all this and see how it works out. Well, I'm a living relative of Frank Hornby. Hey, I don't know if you're putting me leg or not. All right, then take care, Chris. Good to see you, mate. And yes, let's chat. Well, let's have a beer and chat. I'm off to bed. Give us a ring. Okay, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Night, Chris. Thanks for your input, mate. Been great. Yeah. So we've got these people, interesting people to meet, and wow, if we can all work together. Interesting. Very interesting chat tonight. I think it's been one of the most interesting chats I've had on a live. So you were a Hornby then, are you? Dan Hornby. Dan the man is a Hornby boy. Oh, that's good. So a relative of the, I'm taking, Hornby were originally in Liverpool, weren't they, or up that way? I'm Fran's great, great nephew. Wow. Well, obviously his genes are still rattling around in your brain, so yeah, that's interesting to know. That really is interesting, Dan Hornby. Too much. That all this has got a link to your family. You're Frank's great nephew. Okay, so he was your great granddad. How about that? That's interesting to know. That really is. Yeah, there's ginties everywhere. Look at this. This is it's a triangle, but it probably come out the stables. There's another ginty. There's another ginty there. There's another ginty there. So, but yeah, the connection with Wren. That was Hornby to Wrens. There's four Wrens up there on the shelf, waiting for me to one day eventually get them going. They're really Hornby's just taken over by Wren. I gather you've already seen them in. I've shown them in other lives. So well put together, absolutely. It's quite funny, really, isn't it? Liverpool Binns Road was where Hornby started. Yeah, I'll get something out of the stable. Look, so this is connected to your family. Look, this is connected to your family. This is a wren. Is it a wren? Yeah, GW Wren.
But in my mind, this is a Hornby. Look at that motor in there. Look, it's massive. It must be 1.5 inches across. This is a Hornby in my mind. You probably know what I'm talking about. It's die cast, but it's a Wren, and I really must get it going. But they've all ceased. So well made, absolutely well made. I'll leave it here for you. You know, that was designed. The whole lot was designed and put together in Binns Road, as you say. That's amazing, Dan. I didn't realise that, mate. I thought you were joking at first, but yeah, now you have to buy from them. That was funny too. Yeah. So it was Frank Hornby, wasn't it? That N2 that I've got is a Hornby, and it's got on the back, it's got Hornby, Liverpool, Meccano. So there was a link with Meccano as well somewhere. It was Hornby Meccano on my. It's got a little gold sticker, paint, a little gold badge on the back of my N2, and it says Hornby, Liverpool, Meccano, I think, or something like that. Wren continued making Hornby 00 under their own brand, but for a while, Wren boxes. Yes, they did. Yes, that was Wren getting sacked by Rovex, Rovex in Margate. Looking at this is a triangle, but this part of it and this part of it is Hornby, is Liverpool. This is Meccano. These bits get used by people, buy the machines and they use them. That is typically Hornby in my mind. It's lasted so well that this chassis you will find underneath a Hornby. I know that's a Wren, but in my mind that's a Hornby. Wren, yeah. Yes, it was Wren to start with, and it went Wren Triangle. Are you right? That's what. Yes, yes. I think when I bought my parcels wagon as a 14-year-old, it was Wren Triangle on the box then. But any earlier than that, it was just Wren. Very, very good, well made, better made than that. That's fairly well made. This is an engineer's piece. Look at the wheels; they're so thin. That run on Pico track without even thinking about it. Not so much the plastic ones. They're showing their age, but it'd be easy to change these over to steel wheels, and everything about this is quality. It's just so well put together. And what other Wrens have I got upstairs that run perfectly? Yeah, they're noisy. They're about as noisy as the Triangle, but yeah, I like them. Meccano was first toy Frank invented, was it? Hornby train started years later. Meccano was the head company of Hornby. O-gauge came along, and then 3-rail, and then 2-rail. Yes, that's interesting stuff. You must be quite proud then, really. And I'm glad you've got this bit between the teeth to produce something. I think that's really good, and I'm with you all the way. Chris has got a good input. Actually, he's got a good head on. Chris, I had a good chat with him. He seems quite a nice guy. But yes,
So, who are we talking about? SJ Dusty. And who was we talking to? Another one, Mike Hebden. Mike Hebden is quite into his electrics and electronics. He's also a very interesting guy to talk to. But you can never pin these people down long enough to actually get, to know them. But yeah. Who was it was talking to earlier? Who was it that is in North Wales was talking to? If you want, trouble is, it takes so much in these small places. I can never bloody remember. Was it Leamington? Trouble is, the beer doesn't help. Right. Okay. Now I'm confused whether you're in North Wales or not, Dan. I'm in North Wales. That's right. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, weren't we? Yeah. So yes, let's ring fence in a meet and and a good chat and see if we can come up with something. I'll be seeing Chris first because he's in South Wales, and yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm got to make another list for my new. Was it you was talking about Salisbury, was it? Or who was that? Because you obviously come from there, did you? But yeah, North Wales, Colwyn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no Colwyn. Okay, it's good. It's nice to starting to re get my next voyage sorted because I've got to get this holiday sorted, and I've got so many people to see, but which is good. Yeah. Well, there's just three of us. I don't think I count in the three. So there's Valley's Chris has gone. SJ Justy is still around. SJ Justy, he's still around. Gotta be. Somebody's there. Yes. That is where your culture's not live. Yeah, everybody go. Yeah, very well said. Yeah, so I'll be coming up. I've got to see that viaduct. It's the canal viaduct, but I've got to get over that. It's 120 feet up. There's well, quite a few train places I've got to get to in North Wales, in Wales generally. Yes, it's still there. That's good. So where are you again? Whereabouts are you again? My brain's going. Let's check. Simon, where are you? What part of the country? You were talking about Salisbury in Dorset and Wiltshire. Okay, right. Yeah. Okay. Well, I've got this new trip brewing in my head. So yeah, laser cutters and oh dear, plastic forming. So all good stuff to talk about, and it's good to talk to bounce off other people. It really is.
Trouble, I need to save the chat here, but when I switch off, I don't think I can go back to the chat. Now, where will I find it? I'll find it in my lives, won't I? I can analyse what I've said and what has been said tonight, and yeah, 17 miles to Salisbury. It's cool. Yeah, trouble, my map in my head is still fair, but you know, when you've done a few million miles, it all gets rather yeah, lost in memory. A million miles, I think more like 2.5 million miles. Oh yes, must get my new. Well, I'm a week here because the kids are off. I don't want to go anywhere while the kids are off because every venue you go to is packed with people on holiday, and bank holiday today, is it? Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's bank holiday tomorrow, so I just enjoy my week here, and then I better start planning another trip, starting with the Kent and East Sussex Railway. Oh, and then where am I going? I don't know. It's too many venues, but yeah, it's coming soon. But you can all see where I'm going to be by the videos that I put up. So when I'm getting near your way, shout. Don't let me forget. Go buzzing by, shout, and I come and see you all. I think it's going to be worth seeing you all. A reason for seeing you all. So even on the way back, I'm hoping to meet Mike Hebden because Mike Hebden has got more going on in his head than he makes out. Actually, you know, I see his layout is coming on very good in the loft, but he's using electronics and he knows about it. I do electrics, but I don't do electronics. But Mike Hebden does, so he's another man that I've got to pin down and try and. I've met him once. Him and his wife come down to Kent here, the southeast corner. So I have met him in person. He's always there in the background, and very interesting guy, Mike. Bit quiet, but very interesting chap. So it seems to be connected and surrounded by people that have all got the same mindset, which is really good. It's really good. Anyway, the beer's taking over. I'm starting to talk some crazy stuff, but don't let me pass your door without coming to see you all. It's 1:57, so it's bank holiday now, and that also means 4 weeks until crew. 4 weeks, okay. It's a shame it's 4 weeks away, but is that right timing? Because it'll be 3 weeks if I leave after the schools go back. So I've got 3 weeks to do southern England up through Wales to Anglesey. It might just work out just right, you know. 4 weeks to crew. Yeah, I would like to get on to the, you know, meet up the YouTubers. I would like to meet the other YouTubers because, yeah, I've had telephone discussions with, well, with everybody, with Chris, with Mike Hebden, with Jason, Barnabas Jason. I've had a good chat with him on the phone. Timber Surf, I've had a good chat with him on the phone. He's an interesting guy, is Timber Surf. He's just so involved. But yeah, I would like to see that make the meet up because I've also got Crewe National Railway Museum to do as well. So yeah, it's going to happen. Just got to get it all marked out on paper in a straight row, in a line, up through Salisbury Way, up and over to Bristol, over the river to Severn, to Barry. Yeah, I've got to get this new plan in my head.
The last one went tits up, but try again. As you say, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning now, guys. So I think it's time for me to pull the plug, but I'm still here having a beer. So I let it run for now, and I don't know how you feel. I think everything has been pretty much said. The Ruffians. The Ruffians are in South Wales. Oh dear, that's great. I like a bit of banter. I remind Chris that he's the Ruffians. Rodians. What's that? How is it? Funny stuff. Funny stuff. Well, quite not a bad chat tonight. And yeah, Betty's starting to look like, well, I'll be heading very soon. Yeah, okay. Don't let me stop you. I really need to pull the plug on this chat. As I say, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. There's only us, so I'm off to bed. I'm in bed watching. Yeah, okay. That's somewhere I should be going soon, but well, watching from bed. What a great idea. Yeah, I must get that way soon. Don't worry. Still fully dressed. It's fully dressed. You got your boots on and you're in bed. What will the missus think? Need to put the brandy away first. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it can just wipe you away, can't it, brandy? I do like brandies. I mean, I usually do French brandy, but I do like Calvados. It's a brandy made with apples. French, but I can imagine there's some good stuff around by you. I need somebody to learn me about whiskey. I know there's some really sweet whiskies around. Yeah, made from the grain, but yeah, away in the cupboard, SJ. No, boots are by the door. Not a lot left. Oh, what a shame. Another one bites the dust. Mm. Well, thanks, guys, for the delightful chat tonight. It's been very interesting and inspiring, really. But, you know, having those, a wagon, 250 to 500 wagons, I would definitely buy one just for you going to do that is like, wow. But you need some, never met a French brandy. Never. She smelled burped. Yeah. Oh, I like the cognacs. I used to collect from the cognac area in France. I used to do wines and brandies and end up picking up just 15 cartons of really expensive brandy or wine from France. And the guys would always say, oh, maybe we have a little drink. So you're going to be pissed by the end of the day. But yeah, Calvados has got to be tried. If you like cider, Calvados is apple brandy made in Normandy and Brittany that way. And yeah, good. She smiled, burped, and then passed out, yes. I did put a link in for where I get it. Okay, I'm on Streamlabs, so I can't see everything that's going on YouTube. It causes this kind of echoing and problems. So I'm on Streamlabs, and it's not quite as flexible as StreamYard, but yes, I shall have a look back through this live to see what has been said and who has said it and that kind of thing. But yeah, Mr. Hornby, it's been interesting. I can imagine so. I can imagine so. You can imagine how many years they've been making this stuff. Cider. I mean, you don't need anything. You just need a clean barrel and apples. It's just so amazing. You can just throw these apples in and you end up with cider or scrumpy. I have been seriously pissed on scrumpy, so it puts me off cider. But yeah, I don't blame you for doing your local Somerset stuff. The Somerset Cider Brandy Company. Yeah, well done. Yeah, I bet it's quite sweet too, is it? Because Calvados is sweet, so and they're just across the water from you. Somerset, across the water to Normandy, Brittany. I would share a direct link. No, it's all right. It's something you can turn me on to when I meet you. Yeah, you got a nice Somerset voice then, have you? Because Somerset is a bit West Country, isn't it? It's getting down the west there. Because Somerset is does it reach both? Is it Somerset? I'm gonna have to have a look, to be honest with you. You know, because Devon's got two coasts, isn't it? It's got a north coast and a south coast. The Somerset has got a southern coast, hasn't it? Or has it got two coasts? I don't know. Without the ice, it blows your head off. The ice melts it. Oh, slowly. Okay. It's very fruity, appley flavour. I'd like to have a go, to be honest with you. I'm resisting making a rude cider joke. Stop saying cider. Oh, I meant the direct link to the limited edition Frank trying Hornby Tinted. Yeah, I must track it down and have a look. So I didn't realise that Frank Hornby made Meccano, because I love my Meccano sets when I was a kid. Got a little spanner and a screwdriver. On the ship's wreck, so yeah. Yeah, interesting stuff. I like my ales. I like my brandies, but I do like a Calvados, and I'd probably very much like these ciders that you're on about. Not ciders, your apple brandies that you're doing. I think I'm on the shipwrecked. It's got a name of that reason, You are shipwrecked after you drunk some of this. It's on my channel. The video of the Ginty referring to. Okay. 8-year vintage. Now that sounds very mature, very round tasting stuff, I should imagine. I find cider makes me shudder. Don't know why, it's such a sharp taste. I don't drink alcohol at all. No, nor do I. Isn't it funny why my bloody laptop wouldn't let me show my oh, it still wouldn't let me show my bloody camera. And I did find out how to allow it to allow the app to show it, but every time it updates, it just buggers up the cameras. I at one point had 3 cameras running, and now I've only got one. This is it. Nothing else will work. It's nice at 43. Oh, that's getting up there, isn't it? It's nice at 43. 8-year vintage in oak, hopefully. Yeah, the French are very proud of their. I've been in their cellars and you've got oak barrel after oak barrel that are hundreds and hundreds of years old, and they're brewing it every year. I bet you could eat these oak barrels and get pissed on it, honestly. They do a very drinkable herring. Wow, that's very addictive. I'm planning on doing a live stream world record attempt, but I can't afford the trains I need at £200. What is the world record then? I know people have done 24 hours, but I'm not sure if I want to do a live for 24 hours. I've done 3 hours and 45 coming up, and but I didn't start until 10:30. Yeah, it was a bit of a shock that I got pushed back to 10:30. I didn't think there was any point of doing it while Grace was doing her graceful stuff, and they're quite. I'm planning on doing a live stream world record. What is the world record then, Dan? It's got to be like 48 hours, hasn't it? I don't know what the record is. Somebody must have pushed the limits a long way. So I'm not sure if you can do that without falling asleep at the microphone. So Dan doesn't drink alcohol at all. I can easily drink a crate of Perry and be fine until you try to leave your seat. Then you fall down rapidly. Don't know what the record is, but I would be in an isolated room, and the rule would be no interference from me, and just let train run for however long it runs. Um, mm, but but would people just watch the train running forever and ever? You will have to put some input into it, surely. you would have to host it, surely. So I'm not sure how many people would watch. So, would you break a record? Like now I've been going, what, three and a half, no, nearly 4 hours, and there's just three of us. What happens if it went down to 0 viewers? Would that still be counted as a stream? So I'm not sure I don't know whether I would be in an isolated room and the rule would be no interference from me and just let the train run for however long it runs for. I'm not sure, Dan. So once I leave the room and the train would run out. I'm not sure how that would go. Interesting, if you're going to do a live record, I think you would have to have your food and be here talking to people and announce it as a record attempt. I'm really not sure what you've got in mind there. I'm really not sure what you have got in mind. Once I leave the room, the stream and the train would run without me in it. Oh dear, I haven't even thought about that. So you could do a world record just with a train going around and around and around and around. Would that count? What would that work? Would people watch? Wouldn't you end up with nobody watching because there's no input, there's nothing going on? I'm not sure what to say on that one, Dan. There's been a fair few streams where it's just constant live. Some days they had 1,000,000 viewers at a time. Really? Even if there's no viewers, the stream is still live. Okay. Never thought about that. Your computer does get punished though during a stream. This computer is it was quite expensive. It's an Asus. It's got quite a good guts, if you want to call it that. I don't know about this, that, and the other, but this is quite a powerful computer. But it's red hot. It's working its fanny off. So I wouldn't like to put it on for too long because old Chip is really getting punished. It's like a hairdryer coming out of the heat coming out of this bloody thing. It punishes your computer actually going streaming. As long as the Guinness World Record sees all aspects covered, it can attempt to be classed. So a clock in view as well helps. Yeah. Not sure. I'm sure Guinness Book of Records say you can't just leave it running and claim a record, surely, You can leave it running for a bloody week, like 100 hours live stream. Well, somebody's obviously done it before. And we've got an extra viewer popped in, so say hello. Who's just popped in? We've gone up a viewer level. We're just talking about world record streaming. As long as Guinness sees all aspects covered, it can attempt to be classed, so a clock in view would help. A clock, you want a timer going up, and when you start your stream, it starts at 0 and starts counting up, so people know how long it's been going, although you can see how, like I've been live now for 3 hours, 51 minutes and 30 seconds, which is it's getting quite long now, isn't it? So I'm not sure about that. Well, keep me informed of how you're going to go about it, because I'm not sure what there must be like the longest manned stream. I have a Chromebook that would work perfectly for live streams, as a Chromebook works on web-based, so not much labour on the laptop. Yeah, no, my streaming is, I think, quite hard on a computer. On my laptop, it's I can hear the fan whizzing away in the background. It's working hard. There's a lot of things going in, camera inputs, mic inputs. It's having to process all this and then throw it onto the net, and it's hard for a computer. So yeah, keep me informed. Somebody popped in and then popped out again, so I don't know who that was, and they didn't say hello. So so I'm just about to go 4 hours. I'm ticking on 4 hours nearly now. Time does go when you're streaming. You don't realise it, but some of my streams have been like 6.5 hours. That's about as far as I can go. But I normally start at 8 o'clock, so 6 hours, 2 o'clock in the morning. Here we are at 2 hours 20, and I've only done 3 hours 53 minutes. So yeah, sometimes as a truck driver, he said, "Well, I'm going home this weekend, whatever happens," and he used to do 2 days, one after the other, non-stop, and completely break the law. And I've done 48 hours with no sleep, just continuous driving, and it knocks the shit out of you, I tell you. So it'll be interesting to see how you're going to be live streaming and going to bed in your boots and sleeping while your live stream's going. I'm not sure what you've got in mind. I haven't got a Chromebook, right? So, well, interesting stuff. I think people are nodding off, are they? Is there anybody out there? Update your payment details to record serious information with Aetna, dear customer. Now that's a scam. I just got an email scam coming in saying you need to update your details. I mean, I suppose there's some people that are so silly that they actually do. Yeah. Emails, spam from emails has gone up big fold for me. Oh shit. I've had somebody join my website by the looks of it. Right now, I have a new automatic payment from Neil. I've got to get an email out to Neil. Wow. So I've just got 14, 20. I've got about 18 emails. No more. 14 and 7 is 21. So I've got 22 emails to sort out. But some of them are rubbish. But, yeah, I've had somebody join one of my websites for £5. I must get out there and welcome them in. Please just say you have a new automatic payment. Or, okay, I've got to sort that. If I had the trains that I need to do the live stream, I would start it tomorrow. Amazon have it in stock. This is the Ginty one, or we've already got that. But yeah. No, I don't want to go to try and do a world record, or some people do a 24-hour stream, but it's not for me. I've managed 6.5 hours sometimes, but people come and people go, and interesting to see what you get up to. You've obviously got a mind of your own, which is good. But it's been very interesting talking to you. But I think I'm going to call it a night now. Brandy's back in the cabinet. Oh, there's still some left, and my balance is a little squiffy. Yeah, so we're all to bed. So good night, Alan, and good night, Dan. Yeah, take care, SJ Dusty. And SJ Dusty is Graham, isn't it? No, Simon. Beg your pardon. Good night, Simon. Thanks for coming along, matey. And it's been an interesting chat tonight. It really has. So, yeah, take it easy and see you on the next one. Well, I've got a video to put up tomorrow, the French video. So, yeah, keep an eye out. You will get a notification, no doubt. Yeah, take care. Simon. SJ Simon. SJ, I've got you as SJ Dusty Simon. I've got you SJ Train World Simon. So, yeah, it's definitely Simon. Take care, matey. And that's, I'm on countdown for 4 hours. So, excuse me. Oh dear, I say matron. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah. No, it's an N-scale train set I want to use. Okay. I don't know how hardy the N-scale locos are. They just seem so small. Have they got the guts to keep going hour after hour after hour? Oh, they're like N-scale. What you could get on this tabletop in N-scale, you could have massive layout. I really like N-scale. I wish I was a bit younger because I would go into N. What you can do, what you can get in N-scale is, if this was N-scale, it'd only be this long. It's just so small. How the hell can you service an end gate? We can hardly see the bloody thing. How do you take them apart? This was hard enough. This is old, but um, too many records made with 00. I gotcha. So, okay. Yeah, well, everybody's 00, aren't they? I love gauge. O gauge, is it? Oh, I love O gauge. I would love to do that. But you would need a bloody hall, school hall, if you're going to do a O gauge or bigger gauges, because the space you need, what could I do in the loft with an O gauge would be virtually nothing. A couple of loops and that would be it, and a fiddle yard. That would be over. I mean, if you look at my track plan, it's quite busy, but O would just be, there wouldn't be any much there at all. I really like O gauge. It's so hands-on. It's just so hands-on. But that would be the test to record to see how hardy and robust is N-scale, and can it do the extremes of what I'd ask it endurance test record. Okay. Yeah, be interesting to know. When James May done his whatever long track he done, I would have used an old Triang. I would have used an old, well-maintained, well-engineered loco. I wouldn't trust a can motor to do a long endurance. I don't know what's in an end gauge. I just can't imagine. This only done a year. This bloody thing only done a year. Look at that pathetic little motor in there. You can't service it. It's just when it stops, you throw it away. But the XO3 will do hundreds and hundreds of miles, and all it needs is a spot of oil. It will just go on and on and on. But as for Engage, Dan, I've no idea. I've no idea. I like Engage. I think it's brilliant. What you can get on an 8x4 is you get on an 8x4 as much goings on as what I've got in the loft, and that's 5 meters square in the loft. And yeah, I went to a model railway today, the Warman model railway, and they've got an N gauge and a double O, and they're having a G gauge outside in the outside. They've got a G gauge on the build as well, so the difference is just crazy. What they've got in N gauge is only on an 8x10, I think it was. No, a 3x10 board, and they're extending it a little bit more. And it's just so busy with tracks and sidings and stations. You know, O gauge, you could just have on that size board. It would just be a little shunt end-to-end layout. James May did use old Triang, did he? He used the Triang Flying Scotsman. Well, good. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you use something that's made to just last? A can motor is not the way. So yeah, I didn't know James did use old Triangles. I didn't know that. Yeah, interesting stuff. When's this going to happen then? It weren't a bad choice, really, the Flying Scotsman. This is more engineered than that. That it's got a die-cast block chassis with holes just drilled through, with the axles going through. This, if you take it apart, it has got a die-cast chassis, but it's also got brass tubes that the axles run in. This is more engineered than that. That is unbreakable. This is so well engineered. It's amazingly well put together by your family. It's got brass tubes with the axles in it. And this is so well made. That's made quite well. This is perfection. These are really good. They're so old and the magnets are getting a bit weak. But I would chance my arm on these rather than a can motor any day. Can motor is such a limited drive. Wanting brushes which are not big carbon blocks like these are. Once their little pissy little carbon brushes have worn out, that's it. It's bungled. That's only a year old, my cherry. I was well disgusted when that went tits up. You could put this on the track today and come back in 2 weeks' time, and I bet it would still be with me. That's it. Yeah, that's maybe James May have thought about it and thought, well, it's got brushes that are, 4 mil thick. It's going to last. It's just going to last. It's got, this is the XO3. It's got pads full of oil, oiling its brass bearings and on chrome and brass.
what is it? ASB they call it, doesn't it? Aluminium, brass, and chrome is. They all work together, but this is brass and chrome. This is BC. Will happen as soon as I can buy the N-scale set from Amazon. If I had the money to buy it now, it would be started this week. The live stream endurance. How much is it? How much is this kit then? Dan, how much is this kit that you want? This set that you want to buy? How much is it? Be interesting. How much is it, Dad? Oh, I've not finished this can yet. I'm trying to open another one. There we go. This is the way I'm going. It will happen. I just want to know how much it is, Dan. Could do a collab on it, maybe. N-scale set. So it's going to be a couple of £100, and is that? Yeah, tell me how much it is. It might be your first collab with me. £199, so it's 200 quid. 200 quid. Yeah. I think we should talk on the phone actually, because you know what you're saying of this test. You got some clout with the Hornby connection. Um, not a good time to talk business now, but if we go halves and done a collab on it, I think you should phone me, Dan, or email me. I don't know if you've got my email, but yeah, I mean, 199. You're willing to go. You're willing to go and do it. You start this week where you want to. No, I have no. I have no. You have no clout with my name at all. Um. So you've said so many things tonight. Have just spun my brain a little bit. And yeah, I think we should talk, because I'd be willing to maybe go up if there's some, if you're going to do a world record, eh? We're going to try and do a world record. Yeah, I would. maybe help you or go halves or whatever. But need to talk first. Yeah, £199 is 200 quid. I mean, if there was some benefit of promotion for me, um, but you know what I'm saying. I'd be willing to help you. I would be willing to go halves. You have no clout with my name at all. Well, I think you have got some clout. You're you have family connections. You know, I know you don't present yourself as you're Dan the man, not Dan Hornby, but you are the great, you know, as you said, grandson. So, yeah, interesting stuff, Dan. Um, yeah, yeah, you've got some great ideas that you must say. You know, and the spin-offs of this, if you can, well, I don't know if you can make a world record out of it. I don't know what you're up against. I really don't know what you're up against. But interesting stuff, very interesting. You know, James May, he picked on an old Triang. So would I. I would lube it, service it. That thing would do 100 miles, I think. Even though it's that old, I would chance my arm that that would run around my loft. 50 minutes is a mile. I'd chance my arm on that doing 100 miles, even in its age now. I'd chance my arm for 100 miles on that. I'd take a bet on that, doing 100 miles, even if it's that old, because it hasn't really been anywhere yet. It's been on somebody's train set a couple of times and it's just sat in the cupboard or on the shelf. I'd risk my life on that doing 100 miles. So, yeah, engage, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. They're going to be so small motors. As you say, O-Gauge has had its, you know, James May is him in his in. But yeah, interesting, Dan, interesting. That's all I can say, mate. Interesting. Yeah, tell me more. Not now. We must have a chinwag on the phone, and that's a good way of you know. The idea is using the as supplied in the box stuff only, but no, but on a board that has scenics done on it, so it's not just plain wood. Yeah, great idea. Great idea. You get soon fed up with just a track on a piece of board. So items on the board can be placed and advertised with products. Links in the description where to buy what and view. You're really talking. Yeah, I really like what you're saying, Dan. So we must talk. We must talk. I can't tap in the chat. because I'm on Streamlabs and I don't know how to do it. But hold on a minute. Hopefully you've got a pen with you nearby, and I can do it like this. We need to talk about this because I like what you're saying. I like, you've got some great ideas. So, have you got a pen, Dan, with you? Have you got a pen, Dan? While you're in bed with your boots on? Can you write this down? Yeah, you've got some good ideas here, and just for fun, I might back you up. If you had £199, what happens if I said if you've got £99? My email address and other places of contact are on about me on YouTube. Right, okay. That's good enough. That's good enough, Dan. Yeah, I will pick this up tomorrow when I'm in a more stable mind, and I'll email you so we can chat, because you want to go, and I think I want to. I'd like to collab with you. Actually, yes. There's a benefit to this for both. We're both in the same world. You've got some great ideas, so yeah, let's collab on this. I'm not trying to take anything from it. I just like to add to it, and hopefully, your ideas are brilliant. They are good. You've got some good ideas, and yeah, I'll chase you up then, Dan the man. That's the easiest and safest way to exchange communication. Yep. Spot on, spot on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's getting a dodgy world out there, isn't it? But yeah, I like what you're saying, Dan. Yeah, I like what you're saying, mate. I think you've got a good mind there, a good mind. I mean, look, it could be passing one of these, couldn't it? Huh? It could be simply passing over one of these, and whatever you've got to offer, and yeah, okay, mate. I will be in contact. I will be in contact because I like what you're saying. You've got a you've got an etiquette there that I think is a good idea. And if all fails, what have I lost? Nothing. Nothing. What's £100 today? Not a lot, is it? So if you want to go halves, I'll help you kick off. That's the easiest. That's the easiest way. Okay, Dan. Okie dokie. Well, I think I'm going to end it here, Dan, and I'll catch up with you, mate. I've 4 hours 20. It's quite a long stream. I think there's only you and me because there's one viewer, and I think, well, I've really cooked it right down to the end today. So I'll say thanks, Dan. I'm going to end the stream, mate. Thanks for your inspiration. Very good. Thanks for your ideas. And yes, let's put heads together and let's meet. Let's meet in the very near future. I'm going to see Chris on the way and whoever else once I announce it or put their stickers on it. So yeah, onwards and upwards, mate. That's going to be Alan out. Fun. Comparison to tell you is Hornby use cam motors. It's a shame, isn't it? And you're yourself has been powered by a beer cat. So there you go. I'm a low. What is it? I'm a low using carbon unit. I don't need much. Thank you. It's been interesting stream tonight. informative with the right people. It's been great. So Alan out. Cheers, Dan the man. Be in contact. And stream ending now, matey. So bye. Thanks. Take care, Dan. Speak soon. Ending